Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. All right, I said we jump right on into it. Good morning, everybody. I'm Val Shinobi. It's nice to have you here. Today we're going to be playing more Rimworld. We're going to be trying to get another tribal mushroom colony started. We're not going to really stick to any particular plan with like solo or multi-colonist or whatever. We're just kind of go into it. We are still going to start the same start we've been doing, which is just one person, but we're going to be just more open to seeing where the story takes us. As always, 500% threat, because what is a good game without a hard challenge? We are going to turn research speed up to 200% just because it does take forever. Maybe that'll be less of a problem if we get more people. We're really hoping for plateau on a glow forest again would be really nice. I'm sad we lost that other one. Okay, let's see what we got available to us. Ooh, we got something. Ancient uplink and a pond. Okay, pond's not bad. Ancient uplink might be useful. I don't know when, but it could be. Toxic lake. Whoa, I just flipped the world around. Hold up, let me get off that axis. There we go. Boy, oh boy, there's not a lot of options for Glow Forest on this one. I think we're probably going to do the pond. Unless there's a better place for, like, mountain. Small, we got some there. Pond, no rocks. Let's go to the pond. Why not? I will do this multi-step one so we can make sure we get the right. Load the doctrine, basic. Yeah, we gotta do the rituals because I saved over it without it, so we could choose whatever we wanted. Set this up for... Let's do a little bit of both. I'm gonna set up a couple for recruit grabbing and a couple for... goodwill nearby. No particular reason. That's just what we are feeling in the moment. I think I did that right. I'm sure you guys aren't wearing clothes. Okay. Or rather, you don't need clothes. Man, if you weren't a 76-year-old man that was frail, you would be pretty good. All right, what do we want to start? Intellectual, medical, and plants. We want 2,500 rolls, health conditions, only start conditions, and allow none. What do we got? Don't want sickly. A jealous recluse would keep us to a small colony. I don't think that's really what we want today. I don't think we want to be the solo hermit. I think we want a big, beautiful tribe of... That's 8, crafting 6, no construction, no mining, a little bit of cooking. You're pretty good. And you start with a book. Only 37. Mbaxada Salmon. Alright, you'll be Salmon. Come on, Salmon. Let's see what you can do. Shrooms. Alright. We got a legendary book on planting. I mean, sure, why not? Alright, there's our pond way up there. That's not gonna be too much help to us, honestly. I didn't even look at the temperatures. 32 degrees right now might be a little rough. Alright, well... what can you do? Let's check for fertile soil. We got a whole bunch of it right here. We got a vent here we could utilize for heat. So I think we're gonna live right here. That looks like a good place for me. We want to just set a little stockpile down here. We'll do a little dumping zone right here. We will then set up a little grow zone here, so he'll get started on that. Let's just do like 60 for now. That's more than we're gonna need in the long run, but it'll give us a good start. Just let him get started with that. See what we can do. Zone. Let's get some trees. Not many trees in this area. That's okay. Cool, yeah, just rain on me already. That's fine. Structure, let's set up just a quick wooden wall here so we can build a roof over this area. He wishes to take 4 of my herbal medicine. No. In fact, I don't even know where my herbal medicine is. Where did I leave it? Go get that up immediately, and then we're also going to change you to carry 2 herbal medicine on you. We need to set up your self-tending. You've already started to get hypothermia, so that's a bit of a problem here. Zone. We're going to need a campfire. We are going to need a bed. It's already working on that. Let's get a couple walls down here. We'll go ahead and put the door right there. That's fine. Shrink this back. Let's just bring us inside. Oop, that's on the wrong side. We're going to need a hoopstone. Always need a little hoopstone. Let's get a door put on. Let's get a trap or 2 built. Maybe a couple, actually. Let's just see how many we can get down. Get that door up. There we go. We've got a little inside space. Now we are not suffering from hypothermia. We are, however, starving. So that's a whole nother thing. Let's set this up to cook simple meal. Do until you have 2. Don't bother pausing. You can just make food all the time. That's fine. No, don't eat that. Go ahead and cook it. There we go. We solved our hunger issue. And now we've got the basic foundations of living. What more could you need? A spot to sleep, a place to put all of your things, and a campfire to keep you warm. I'm trying to sell something on Facebook Marketplace, and it is the first time I've ever done it, and it was a mistake. I should not have tried to use Facebook Marketplace. The number of, is this still available? I put it up yesterday. Just, do you want it? Get it. Come buy it. Stop asking me if it's available. We don't have enough construction skill. We're gonna need to do a little bit of pre-construction. No materials. I'm out of wood. You're going swimming. Not right now, you're not. We have more important things to do. Like chopping down shrooms. Get a nice bundle of wood going here. Now you can eat after we gather it all. Or you can just sneak it in. That's fine too, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, we gotta switch this so we're not building a giant monument of a house. Furniture, let's go ahead and just build one so we can get the construction skill, even if there is one on the map. That should be good for that, and then we'll use a game of yore in order to actually Oh, we need more wood now. Also, we need to clear our home zone so you're not cleaning swamp. The swamp is not important. The swamp can stay dirty. It is, after all, a swamp. All right, what's your sleep at? Let's let that get up a little bit. Need wood. 22. Okay, they were almost mostly full grown. Okay. Oops, did that too early. Ducks. What do you mean, ducks? Apparently, I'm a duck rancher now. Meet Salmon, the duck farmer. Do I even have animal skill? I really don't want ducks, but this game just likes to give me animals, I guess. Here, I'll even put a couple sleeping spots down. Maybe you guys can just wander over here on your own. Just that's probably more than enough with all the animals that are going to come here. A lot of ducks. They're all swimming in that giant pond. Look how happy he is. Just swimming along. Being a duck. How many fish are in this pond anyways? 135 bass and catfish. Nice little pond. I'm a little far away from it. Low food, you don't say. How many more times we gotta do that? Just one. Just one more time, he'll get it. There it is. We'll let him finish this one. Because, I mean, we might as well have the extra recreation. And 500 EXP an hour is pretty good. How expensive is this, actually? Oh. What's my... Okay, so we're starting out at twice our normal wealth. That's all right. See? Look at all the ducks coming here. I knew that trick would eventually work. There you go. You guys stay up there and be my guard ducks. If anybody comes, quack a lot, okay? And the one who quacks the most will earn that name. All right, let's get those traps built. We are secure. I suppose we could sell our book here to this bulk trader. We'll probably only get like 250 for it. We could also just keep it. It is a really good book. All right, go trade. Let's sell all the ducks. Only worth 200 if I sell the ducks. Components, don't need them right this minute. Complex furniture would be good. I get 500 for the plants book. Trade that for this to start getting that. It's not a bad idea. That book is so good though. That's just recreation. Is that worth it? You get one research. I do want to try and get this book though. Surely maybe I can sell it without getting rid of stuff. I got all these ducks after all. Yeah, we'll sell some ducks for a book and keep both books. The proper decision. All right, we've got traps. We've got ducks. Everything's feeling good. Enjoy your ducks, guys. Or rather, you guys got ducks. Where's that book? Right here. Read this book. One of your ducks just get hunted? Something got hunted. Ah. The raccoon got hunted. And there's a warg living right next to us. I don't see anything going wrong with that. All right, salmon. Let's see. We're not going to use this for a while, but got a crafting spot down. Bill, add bill, make tribe aware, add bill, make club. Okay, getting that research going pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. If I hit it, I should be able to track it without being in there. Beautiful. How's your sleep? Let's let you sleep. Go ahead and read now. Get a little bit of sleep in. Gotta go get some more Nutrifungus. Where? There it is. We got some good ones up here. Oh, we got the mech thing right there too. Do we want a mech? Is that something we're gonna bring in? I don't know. We'll think about it. Oh, you made a club. Good job, Salmon. You've got a weapon. Instead of cloud watching, read this book. Yes, isn't this much better recreation than staring at some silly clouds? You can instead read the words written by some random man and imagine what a bed looks like. Yes. Yes, you see it all coming together now. You see how the posts fit nicely together. How we can make a pillow out of wood. Need more wood, though. We need more wood. Not enough pylons. Cargo pods, what did you send us? Some dye. Okay. Why not? Alright. A normal bed. It's a start. It's a start. At least sleep in the new bed that you just made. After you build this, for comfort. And go ahead and make one of these too. Don't botch it. There you go. Goodbye. Goodbye, spiky-haired visitor. I will always remember you. Even though we didn't speak once. Alright, we need more wood. We got a little bit of wood there. All normal, no good. Normal. Need more wood. And still no good. Alright, let's make a whole bunch of them out here. We will continue to make beds until one of them comes out slightly better than the rest of them. And in order to do such a massive undertaking, we will cut down all of the shrooms. No good. No good. Here, start with these. Yeah, I guess you can wait till you wake up. That's fine. A mechanoid signal. Okay, how many beds we got? Four. Okay, we got a good one. 4. Normal. Move this inside. I lied. Don't move it there. Now that the bed's out of the way, you can move it into its proper location. What do you got? Awful? Ooh. Swing and a miss, my friend. Swing and a miss. Normal. 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 Poor? You have this amazing one down here that you can sleep in, and you choose to sleep in the poor one that's outside. Small problem. It would appear that we are running out of timber shrooms in our nearby area. A transport pod crash. His name was Matt. He was an industrious nudist who was good at crafting and construction, but he was incapable of any intellectual conversation. He died out there on his own, alone and afraid. Normal, 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 normal. If you can't make better than good, you're going to be stuck with it. It's not my problem. You get until you've done all of these. I mean, I guess it'll be my problem, but good is honestly good enough. Our first food poisoning. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Let's go with a... What color shall we be? What's your favorite color, sir? Ooh, you're a salmon, a light red. Yeah, that checks out. That does check out. I've got scarlet. I've got pastel red. Subtle red. And these colors aren't the same as the colors that you like. I'm sorry. So you're gonna have to just deal with scarlet. Alright, we'll see how that works. We out of food again? Yeah, we're out of food again. Let's go solve that right now. I would prefer, like I said, right now, but it's not too many out there. Don't break on me. We're getting food. We're getting there. Well, if you'd stop puking, you could eat it. There you go. What else is wrong? Raw fungus, left in the heat. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of hot in here. Need more wood. Should do the recreation after. Should be slightly happy now because he's comfortable in his little bed here. I guess we can work on getting a slightly better end table. He's gonna hide in his room. That's not gonna make things better, Salmon. Only progress can make things better. Well, here we are without control. Salmon, I promise things will get better. You just have to tough it out for a little bit longer. That could have been cooked. You didn't have to have a -9. Solar flare and torrential rain. Nice. Welcome back, buddy. Still have a little bit of wood down there. Pour. Another no good one. Normal. Alright. Heat stroke. Just can't catch a break out here. I gotta keep an eye on his heat stroke. He should be okay. Okay, so what do we need to do then in order to solve our problem? We need to do this. Do this. Dinner came to us. Except I don't have a butcher spot yet because I didn't think I would need one. Go ahead and build that real quick after we get some more wood. Wood. Order. Chop the wood. All of it. Alright, once that built, we can get the raccoon chopped up. Bills, add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Order. Mine out this way. Set that up as well. A monitor lizard. I don't think you can do anything, monitor lizard. Yeah, you're in for a rough time, my man. Sorry. Raid! Our first one. Is he attacking immediately or is he hanging out for a while? He's hanging out for a while. You can go ahead and just leave that door open, go back to mining. Travelers? Okay, you guys can fight him then. Bum. He's going for him. Oh, he's faster than you, Mole. You better go help your buddy Mole. He's getting attacked. Oh, he's got a spear. He's fine. Never mind. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. He got a lot of damage on the Mole. Destroyed his little toe. Brutal. Psychic dependency, ambrosia addiction, wooden foot, and you're slothful. You are everything bad. Alright, go ahead and close this. Do not turn that back on for the time being. Go here, do that. We got a heat wave outside. We got to keep things cool inside. My poor one mining. I have a fiance. Her name is Archa Camisa. Camisa is an undergrounder misandrist. And yet she still chose me. It's nice to meet you. I know we've never spoken before. But hi. Where are you going? You wanna stay? You wanna hang out? You wanna do my mining for me? That would be awesome. You can't really do too much else, but you can do my mining and construction. Do I kidnap you and try and make you stay? You're my fiance after all. Are you guys with another tribe? You guys are with a tribe. I'd have to anger them. I don't really want to anger them. They are just tribal, so it's not that big of a deal. We got explosive pigs we'll have to become friendly with at some point. storage. Let's go. Steel doesn't have to stay inside. Wood. Let's make sure that's not placed in here. We can make another zone specifically for those. What's wrong? It's hot. You don't have wood. Okay. Let's get that refilled up. That should take care of us still. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have a place to recover again. %. These ones haven't quite grown back enough yet. Got a couple up here we can grab. Wonderful. I can just hit B. I don't have to keep bringing my mouse all the way over. Yeah, that's a good little group. That should get us plenty of wood. And now our base is open, so we got to prioritize this. Now read the book later. If you're gonna read the book, we gotta get that fixed there. Kind of an important door to have, considering it leads directly into my base. Alright, this we can move into the butchery room now. And we can make another door right there as well. Stop messing up a door. It's just a door. We're up to construction 5 now, making some good progress. Fast learner helping a whole lot for sure. Fast learner, quick sleeper. It's a good combination right there. Right, we need this room finished ASAP so we can build our kitchen. Dun 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 dun. Alright, there we go. We've got our kitchen area. So let's go ahead and get that built with all this steel we happen to mine through. Yeah, beautiful. Now we've got an actual stove. Add, build, cook, simple meal. Do until you have 2. We need to get a door onto our kitchen. Priority haul this stuff out. Oh, that's not home. That's why he's not cleaning it. It explains it. Let's go ahead and set this all up to be home so he'll clean it and repair it. Not that he can repair the cave walls yet, but one step at a time. More wood. How's your recreation? All right, get that up real quick. Beautiful. Before you do that, while you're up here, just chop a couple more shrooms down so we have more supplies and material. Wait. Don't cook on that dirty floor. You're gonna get food poisoning. Stop. You got to finish cleaning first. At least. Okay, he's already doing the door now. That was the most complicated path I've ever seen anybody take to try and make a door. Alright, let's clean that area, clean this area. That area is clean. Okay, beautiful. Sure, come help me. We are the Blue Beavers, and we live in the Red Tree. Why not? Silver ore meteor. Just landed right next to my house. Quite convenient. Tiger, what are you capable of? You're a pyromaniac who can cook. That's it. You're a pyromaniac who can cook. I don't really want you here, man. You sound like trouble. Honestly. How about... I know what you can do. Surely there is... Nope, he's gone. No more warg. Yeah, never mind. There's no vicious predators. I guess you get to live and do whatever you feel like for a while. Congratulations. Okay. Gotta wait till you actually get in there. Just keep on digging. What's our wealth jumped up to? 6,200 at the moment. Well, you discovered the jade. Alright, let's also get rid of these. Thank you, Tiger, if you could. Also, while you're out there, can you just do me a favor? You got me feeling some type of way. So just go ahead and drop that club for me. Your club's almost destroyed. What's the damage on it? 627 over the wooden club, 560. Okay, it's better. We'll just keep it. What's our food supply like? Awful. Very cool, very cool. Gonna have to do something about that. That's a lot. Sure, go harvest away. Tiger, do you do planting? Not really. You do now, though. Alright, I guess you can sleep on the floor. But we really need that food, though. We really do. Like, top priority, we don't have enough food, and if we don't get that food, we might start starving to death. Alright, let's set up the trick that we usually do. Storage, clear, fungus, critical, raw fungus, and then we do expand, we do clear all, we expand this into this zone so that we can set this to be drop on the ground for the fastest cooking times possible. Once, you know, fungus is actually in the location. Tiger, can you haul some of this? Like, that's your one job in life, is to haul stuff here. Ship to the stars. Oh, right. We actually want to... We have complex furniture already. So let's do... We are... Only have steel to work with. Okay, that's fine. We'll make that work. Oh, fungus. Got to get that fungus there. All right, there we go. Now it can hold 3 times as much. Will be plenty of food there to be able to cook with. That's fine. You keep doing that. I don't care if you break, as long as you don't go into like a psychotic rage and need me to kill you. Mad Boomelope. Hey. Hey, here's your chance to be a hero. Go stand over here, away from everything, in the water, where the Boomelope can't... Nope. Well, I guess you can just fight him right there on top of all my stuff, too. I was trying to give you the best chance to win. If you stand in the lake, his fire can't hurt you, but thankfully for you, it's raining. But also, you can't fight back, so that's like a problem for you to solve. Come on, you're tiger. You're a tiger. Clearly, you can beat him. He's just a Boomelope. You're the predator here. Like a good predator, you are dying. That was a little dark. Double-sided. But not untrue. Alright, well, Boomelope, you can own the outside world for now. Or you can set my whole house on fire. That's clearly a thing you can do too, right? Like, why not? Not a big deal. My goodness. Alright, let's get those fixed. We don't have enough wood for them. Oh, why is wood always a problem? Maybe we just make them out of steel. That way they can, you know, burn too in the next explosion that a Boomelope comes to. Security, steel trap. Yeah, you know what? We got enough steel. Let's do it. Put this over 1 step further away. Yeah, things are a little sad right now, but you'll be fine soon. Right? Like soon. Got plenty of food. Not enough leather to actually make anything yet, though. Bill, we can go ahead and do... Oh no, our refugee friend passed away in an unfortunate accident that was outside of our control. The poor guy. He didn't deserve to go out like that. Truly our best friend. We had no social interaction with him whatsoever. Nice. Don't do that. I do not want you to eat him. I just wanted you to move him. So you're not seeing his rotting corpse over and over. Alright, what should we do? Make pemmican out of all our meat? It's not a bad idea. Clear all, use only meat for now, do forever. Cargo pods, what'd you drop for us? More meat. It's a do-it-yourself rhinoceros. They just forgot the bones. You can use sticks and stuff as replacements. Surely that won't be a problem for a rhinoceros. All right, now we've got a whole lot of food. What's our cooking skill? 4. So we're gonna have to deal with that for now. We'll set this up so that when I do finally get the skill, he'll just make them right away. How much time left on these? 1 day left. Go ahead and... I can't do pemmican? Why not? Am I missing something about pemmican? Ah, it needs both, not just meat. Okay, never mind. I don't really have anything else I want to do with it. I guess we'll just do forever details, clear all meat. Let him get some sleep in here. Good. Our comfort is maxed between this combination, so that's good. Bill, we forgot to set this to drop on the floor. Details, drop on the floor. There we go. Now we'll just make them. He still has to go get the meat, but it's one less step, I guess. Waste pack problem. 90. Glitter World Medicine Advanced Component or a Masterwork Lightweight Arrows Bow. Range increase, less damage. 39 range is pretty good, but I don't want the waste packs. I will not let you pollute our precious mushroom farm. Alright, that's cleaned up. Before you do that, come clean the whole room. There we go. We used up most of the meat. Got a lot of cooking EXP from that. Not enough to actually level us up, but we're a step closer. Boom shroom. The boom mushroom. Blind fog's just fine with us, and it's harder for people to actually hit us. Alright, I don't need you to do that. In fact, we're going to set up a cancel on everything that's this side of the map. We don't need whatever's left over there. We have solved our food crisis just fine. All right, let's see. What's the quality of our room? Still awful. Very nice. What's our wealth at now? It's in at 10,000. It's a little rough. Go ahead and set up another room here. We'll do it right here. That's fine. It doesn't need to be too massive. A small little research room will do just fine for us for now. Yaks. Welcome to the clubs, Yaks. Thank you for becoming tribalware. I appreciate your sacrifice. Yes, yes, go bring them home. There's just one. Oh no, it's two. The other one's bringing himself. It's very kind of him. All right, now send them to the slaughterhouse. Sorry, X. That's just the way it's gonna be today. We are going to... What's our crafting skill at? 5. Yeah, we can make a... No, we can't. We don't have complex furniture yet. Yes, we do. Because I don't have wood? I can't make a tailor bench. I need you to go through all that meat like immediately because it is just taking up way too much space. And get all that beautiful cooking EXP. All right, also, while you're at it, can you go ahead and get this out of the door? Thanks, I appreciate you. I need some wood, though. Just a little bit would do. Would make me quite happy. Close enough. Cassowary, didn't you see what I just did to those yaks? Are you sure that's the correct choice for you? All right, we've got the wood, so now we can do it? I guess I need complex furniture or complex clothing before I can actually make a tailor bench. That's fine. We'll just make it right there. Not a big deal. Slightly slower just means we get more EXP from it. There we go. We got clothing. Bill, go ahead and make a warm mask as well. Old man Salmon says he's got this. What's our wealth sitting at? Over 10,000 now. It'll go away once a lot of this meat and food goes out. What are your needs at? Go ahead and sleep it off. Sleep it off. Do your sleeping human thing. Paid forced weather, a blind fog, and you'll give me glitter world medicine. Yeah, we accept instantly. Give me that. There we go. My beautiful, beautiful medicine. Let's set us off of that good stuff just to make sure we don't use it on something like a bruise or a scratch. That is going to save us from malaria, plague, the flu, whatever other stupid sickness might want to come in and kill us. Right there. That right there, that should do it. Hopefully. Go ahead and clean the kitchen, go ahead and clean the dining room, clean the other kitchen, clean your bedroom, and then you can cook. The deserter, Nikotaros, melee. I don't really want to fight the Empire. I never like fighting the Empire. I'm a friend of the Empire. How much leather's that in total? 129. That's a different kind. Okay, so we got enough to make like a jacket or something. Once we actually do get complex clothing, furniture. We got furniture, so I guess it's clothing. Once we get clothing. Yeah. Alright, build this, then we do zone, expand home, that way we can clean that room. And we clean it. Alright, now we can actually get a research bench down. Bang. Need more wood. Always the wood. I gotta go so close to the edge of the map now to get it. No place to store wood. Okay, storage. We are going to get rid of a line of sleeping bags here so that we can do this. Storage, clear all. Let's go ahead and put the wood there. Critical. That's got the roof already. We can take wood off of this one. Yep, I already did. Because we don't have that roofed, but steel doesn't ever expire, so it doesn't need a roof. Unlike wood that will need a roof if we end up storing any amount of it. There we go. Got our little research room. It's 52%. We'll need to get a... Where is it? Torch. Wall torch. Put a little wall torch on the wall in there. Turn off auto refuel. There we go. And now we can start our complex clothing grind. Okay. For once, Bubby didn't freak out at the mail person. I'm amazed. I think they're a good boy sometimes. So I would like you to actually alert me. He gave me a couple boofs as soon as they got to the door, but nothing when they were driving down the road.
All right. Oh, a new internet provider is saying they might be able to give me internet. I don't believe them. I don't believe you for a second. Hey, we're shuffling papers. Beautiful. I like that progression. Satellite internet. No, thank you. I got too many trees for satellite internet. Too many trees. Speed things up a little bit here. What happened? What happened? Fibrous mechanics. We're not mad about that. That's not even the worst. That's like usually a good thing. You just got to deal with pain. But yeah, we'll take 156% moving, 146% manipulation, 150% blood pumping. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's all for me, but what is it? Oh, it's my shirt. Cool. Lovely. And meanwhile, the paper shuffle continues. So yeah, with the own personal room, we're up to 75% research speed. It's very nice. Pretty good for a tribal. There we go. Complex clothing now belongs to us. The next thing that we shall research will be smithing. Yeah, let's do smithing. We'll also get down a little tailor bench. Let's mine this spot out. There we go. Set up a little tailor bench right here for us. Wonderful. Yes. What is the temperature here? It's down to like the 30s up to 100 is what it seems like. Let's take a look real quick. 18 to 85. That's rough. Okay. Well, let's start with the basics. We'll make some pants. We'll make a shirt. Uh, 3.6. No, I want. This has no insulation from the heat. Okay. Whereas the duster has lots of heat. Only a little cold. All right, we'll go with the duster. The duster should be much better for us. And let's go with a lovely cowboy hat. All right, meals. We haven't made any meals. Why not? I doubt we have enough for the duster. Yeah, we've got clothing for the rest of it, but not enough for the duster itself. We can get rid of the crafting spot now. We don't plan on making a bow, so we won't need that. Do, 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 do. Not a solar flare. Whatever will I do without my electricity? All right, maybe I should make an actual trap tunnel as well while I'm here. Might be the smart thing to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one set up. We're gonna need some more wood, so we'll just drop down. That should be enough wood. We're only making a small trap tunnel. Most of the traps are going to be made out of steel anyways. 2 groups of 2 or more for a pain stop or goodwill or honor. First of all, we don't want goodwill, period. We'll take goodwill with you guys. If you decide you want to give us goodwill, we'll think about it, because I don't want to fight explosive pigs. Who wants to fight explosive pigs? I guess if the trade conglomerate wants goodwill as well, we'll do it. The Commonwealth of God. Man, that's a name. Alright, destroy that one. Don't need that. Don't care about it. Alright, so how much wood have we cut down so far? All of it, considering we're now hauling it back. Beautiful. 372. Alright, let's go ahead and get that tunnel built now. Where do we want it to come from? Let's have it go away from everything. We are going to put an escape door right here for them. That'll be important later, I'm sure. We just do it out, something like that. Reinstall all our traps in here. That one there. 2. Then do another steel one. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. We got 7 there, so we want at least another. I'll do 2 more. And then we can just do a little thing like this. Beautiful. And we're actually going to set this up to have no roof. We don't want a roof on that because if fire starts in there, we want it to go out because of the rain or something, you know? What seems to be the problem? A manhunter pack. All right, well, I guess we're just going to stay inside, enjoy all of our massive amounts of fungus, and do some research. What kind of manhunter is that? I didn't even look. Oh my god. 3 very angry bullfrogs are about to come use up all of my traps. It's very sad. Ready? He's going right for the steel one. Oh, he missed it, but he's got this one. Bastard. Yep. Saw that one coming. Gonna need a little door here. There we go. I forgot to look at those. Where were they? Where are the unallowed things that just fell from the sky? I don't know. I guess we'll have to look it up this way. No, it's going to be under this. Messages, cargo pods, jump to location. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, whoa. That's real good. Stockpile, just throw it all inside for right now. Clear all. Do psychoid leaves. We got ourselves some tea. Assuming we can even make it. Bill, add psychoid tea. Do forever. Psychic soothing, thank you very much. Having some trouble eating there because of your food poisoning? I understand. It's real hard to swallow when you just keep puking. Go ahead and grab that last one there. Okay, apparently you could grab all of that before, but you can't grab all of that now. No questions. Whoa, that was the wrong button. Disease, malaria. All right, time to pull out the good stuff. Go, tend yourself. 113% should help quite a bit. Let's get everything cleaned up, get him eating. What's the temperature in here? We're gonna need this on. Is that gonna warm us up enough? No. Hold this open then. Work. Time to finally set priorities. You need to go to sleep and just heal. No, you're fine, actually. At least for now. We're not going to take any chances with it, though. Wait, what are you tending? Let's go ahead and have you wait a little bit here. Bulk goods trader. Okay, go ahead and do it in the last hour now. Actually, wait just a little bit longer because it's actually over an hour. Now it's under an hour. There we go. Got another 111% on that. Where's our bulk goods trader? There they are. Food's about to be grown, so we could definitely sell some of this fungus off. Let's say we do like 900. Yeah, that looks good. We sell that bullfrog meat. We don't need that. Cloth. Sell all the leather. Pick up some cloth. Okay. It's not bad. You guys don't have anything too useful there. And it's all kid clothing. I think we'll just accept that. I keep an eye on this fibrous because we don't want to use the glitter world medicine on the fibrous, only on the malaria. 7 hours, 5 hours. All right, you're pretty high up. Let's go ahead and just use herbal medicine. I think we're going to be just fine if we just rest it away. It seems to be a kind of low roll. We'll see how much it progresses on a low roll, like 34%. I don't like it. Okay. So at 34%, they seem to be progressing evenly. That's good, considering we have 20% on it. So should be just fine. Go ahead and reinstall that hoopstone inside. Oh, we also got to get these traps rebuilt ASAP here. Got to keep an eye on it. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be just fine. 10% quality, so it should be proceeding faster than we were getting 10 quality. But with our 18%, still 20%, whatever it is, don't got nothing to worry about there. The search for the hex light. We accept. We will eventually find our relic. What does our relic have? Just quick reload, which is incredible, but we want it to have more than just one thing, so it's kind of disappointing. Like we want to get something that's just ridiculously broken for that. Maybe when we reform, we add a couple more and see if we can't juggle in some extras that have crazy stats. Oh, that's why you're not using crows or those cows. Cows? Just want me to have so many animals. 80 to 95. Yeah, we're fine there. Go ahead, go get the cows. They can hang out for a while. I'm gonna chill with the cassowary. All right, cooking's up to level 5. That's nice. And we've got some tea now. So with that tea, go ahead and do drugs about it right now. Just stop what you're doing and do some drugs about it. Sign, we got to set up our drug policy now. We don't do beer and smoke leaf joint. That's for losers. We do tea here. Tea and go juice. Hold 1 tea on you. Keep 2 go juice on you. Now maybe some luciferium if we can get a decent supply and actually move out for it. Let's get the rest of this cloth in. And we might as well just convert all of these leaves into tea over the next couple days. We'll get cooking EXP. We'll make sure we don't accidentally waste any. And if a bulk trader comes or something, we can use it as money, basically. Also get this money in. Speaking of money. Money, 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 money. What's the temperature in here? 34, a little cold. Go ahead and get this relit. We're gonna need more wood soon. Oh, we got wood out there. It just hasn't been brought in yet. Got any more wood out there that we didn't bring in? Yeah, a couple more. Sleeping, do that later. One more right there. Got a couple more out there. Grab that one. Cool, you got both of them. Good job. Proud of you, Salmon. You move swifter than any fish I've ever seen. Except the ones running away from my bobber. All right, that deals with all the tea. Beautiful. And we've got a partial tunnel built. I want you to get this particular one done. Great, good job. All right, we got a trap tunnel built. Wonderful. We need to get these hauled out of there so they're not messing with the path. There we go. A desperate nomad? Sure, come on in. What you got for me, Paul? Paul is a female, age 56. Good at animals, good at intellect. Not very good at anything else. Come on in, Paul. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can have a bed. You're welcome. It's more than the last guy got, so. You're not very good at planting, but I guess you can keep doing it. All right, let's finish setting me up. Cooking, growing, plant cutting, construction, and mining on the same tier. Hunting's manual, tailoring right now, all that's manual. Set this up so that after we do construction and mining, we do hauling. Set this up on... No, I don't want it to be a 4th tier. It's fine as it is. You can do research as a primary thing. I guess you can take care of the animals while you're here. Don't do any cooking. I want the EXP from that. Growing.
I'm pretty sure my growing's already good enough. Go ahead, you can help me with that. That's fine. Do all the hauling, do all the cleaning, and then do the research. I guess these would all be tertiary in that case. All right, Salmon, what else are you mad about? You're mad because we live in the cold. Well, I can only do so much about that. That was awkward pathing at best. Hypothermia? Ooh. Oh, yeah, I mean, I get you don't have clothes, so that'll happen. And you've got a peg leg. You're just not a good person. Right, you can help me eat my meals and give me more cooking EXP. Rare thrombos, hypothermia. Paul, why you got such bad hypothermia? All right, I guess you won't be sticking around for too long. I'm not about to give you my clothes. That's not happening. All right, go do this. There you go. You can stay inside for a little bit. Maybe not die. I guess you can go get some medical EXP on her real quick. Oh, no! I didn't save medical defaults and just wasted a Glitter World medicine on her frostbite. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that hit me right in my soul. If we did die to a disease later, Paul, it's your kidney and your heart I'll be taking. I don't know, I'll find you somewhere. And I will make sure that you will no longer exist in any capacity that I'm able to stop it from. Yes, I know it was all my fault, but really it's you I should blame. Alright, well, at least you can get some research done for me. It's very kind of you. Smithing has been completed. All right, what do I want to do next? Not a terrible idea to get a warhammer and some plate armor. Well, we're gonna need this in order to get flak armor anyway, so let's just go ahead and start that research. Because we are gonna want to get to flak armor. Alright, now we need to set these up so that they are continuous. Not 10, just 1. Details 50+%. Normal quality or better. 50+%. Normal quality or better. 50-something%. Normal quality or better. And last but not least, you guessed it, 54 or 50-something%. And normal quality. Here, you do this, you let her research. No, don't. She researches, you do something else. Hey! Hey! What the hell? What the heck, mate? I'll just come into your house and step on all your traps. Rude ass. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't do it again. Paul. Paul, I was building that. Come on. What a pain in my butt sometimes. What is he doing? He's insane. He's insane. Oh, he's down. And he's dead. What's wrong, Paul? You're hungry and in intense pain. Have you thought about maybe eating some of the food that's here? It's like the plethora of food I've got lying around. You're welcome to eat some of it. Oh, we got plate armor done. Okay. Go ahead and get long blades done as well. You should probably get stone cutting at some point. I think so far this is the most research we've been able to get done in any of our playthroughs. At least it's catching up to it. I don't like where that box is. Let's see. We can't. Maybe something like that. Transition? Yeah, that looks clean. We'll do that. Let me know if you think that's better or worse. Or if it's too small. Etc, etc. Alright, after long blades, let's go ahead and pick up. Yeah, let's get stone cutting next. I have actually run out of stuff to do for my own character. Let's have you. I guess I'll put down another research bench. Go ahead and get that mined up when you get a chance. Forced weather for Helena. Certainly this seems within the realm of things I would desire. What do you got for me? Oh, we got a bow, a legendary bow. A bow of legendary potential. Broadhead arrows for extra damage. Gold inlay for more money. Aiming time is down. It's not bad. It's better than our melee weapon even. Yeah, we'll accept for that. We'd like the honor too, but we'll take the fancy bow. Go equip that. Hey, Paul, you're breaking one of our cardinal rules. You go ahead and get that out of your hand. Thanks. And then if you could haul that too, great. Thank you. Capybara. Not bad. 33 damage is gonna like one-shot a lot of people. 30 range is good. You know, it's a great bow, so it doesn't have the best aim time, but it does have lightweight, so it aims a little bit faster than a normal bow. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'll go ahead and clean. It's not in the home zone. Can't clean it if it's not in the home zone. All right, clean that. All right, there we go. Is this in light enough? Yes, it is. There's stone cutting. Let's get electricity. We've got a weapon already. We don't need to research Great Bow to start that, so we can just jump right into electricity and see if we can't knock it out of the park. I hope my chat thing is working, because, like, a whole bunch of you, but I haven't seen anybody say hello. And that's okay. I appreciate all of you being here and lurking. I just worry that my chat thing isn't actually working. Hopefully I have not missed anyone's messages, and if I have, I am sorry. But I appreciate you for being here. The excavation. Ancient complex. I don't really care about the Hexlight, honestly. I'm gonna swap this out for a different mission. Like it's only got quick reload. It's cool, but it could be better. Oh, we need a drum. We don't have a drum yet. In order to do drum parties, one must have a drum. Missing wood. Okay, we need some wood in order to finish it. I don't have much right here. That should be good. Go, salmon. Like a good fish, collect us the wood from all over. Free colossal frog? What did you fight, colossal frog? A warg. Ah, this warg probably. Are you gonna die on your own, perhaps? Yeah, you're bleeding. You'll die. It's just gonna take a very long time. I was wondering if maybe I should do something about him, but we're good. A raid. We got one guy and he's got an auto pistol. Oh, that chunk drop earlier was 4. Right, could you go ahead and just open this door real quick? You can just hold that open. Yeah, that's great. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna bang on a drum real quick and celebrate and taunt him into coming in and fighting us. Yes, good, good. In fact, Paul, would you like to try and fight him yourself? One-on-one combat, like the man you are. No, you wouldn't like that? I think it's in your favor if you did. Here, in fact, you don't have a choice about it. Go equip this and then meet him here if you can. Not through that way, though. Go back this way. I don't know what I'm doing there. What? Bro. This just went down in one trap. Okay. Oh. Ta-da! Welcome, Victor. Are you of the right doctrine of ideology? You are. You are a little abrasive. You're not good at anything except bringing more people in. Let's, There was nobody there. I don't know what you mean, Paul. I didn't see anybody. Alright, we at least got all of our rituals done. That's nice. I changed her! I changed it! No! 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 Not another Glitter World medicine on her. Oh. Oh. Not fair. Oh, can you just hang out until you don't have hypothermia anymore? Oh, you're still getting it even inside. Here. You can have my hand-me-down. You're welcome. Maybe now she won't die so easily. Oh, Paul, once again, cardinal rule. We gotta always remember the cardinal rule. Guests do not carry weapons. It's just the way it needs to be, I'm sorry. I don't care that you have access to weapons. It's only important that you can't turn right now and immediately start beating me. That's the only important thing. Hey, whoa. Kinda rude there, Thor. Said you could burn down my mushroom field. A sparrow. I shall name him Jack. Jack Sparrow. Welcome to the club. You can't do any training, so you're kind of useless, but welcome, Jack Sparrow. I can see you're already going to be a problem. Electricity has been researched. We have learned the ways, the art even. Let's start with battery. Hmm. Bit of a problem there. I can't go this way at all. Turn all that off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna need bridges or to just come up this way more. Okay, we could try that. We'd have to do zone, remove roof on that. And we set this up. And we want to make sure there's a way around it. Bring that all the way out so we can try and get in as much as possible. Let's do the circle one. Do that. Something like that. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of corners for now. Just keep it nice and cheap. We'll do a door here. Do a door here. We'll do a door here and here. That should be good. We're going to need far more trees than we currently, or far more wood than we currently have to finish that. We'll just go ahead and chop down a couple more here. Let them get it to it when they can. The refugee is leaving. Goodbye, Paul. You've been a nice intellectual friend. May you have a good journey forward into whatever adventures lie ahead of you. Quest completed. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Finish that door. Beautiful. Set that up. We are going to want power, hidden conduit, animal disease. I think I actually care, but it is what it is. Which one of you's got the disease? None of you? None of you got the disease? Someone's got to have a disease. There he is. Now your disease is cured. Congratulations. The ancient database. More information about the Hexlite relic that we have no interest in.
All right, so with this setup, we can finally set up proper areas. So, rename. This will be work. Duplicate, because we haven't actually expanded it, so it doesn't matter. Expand our area. This one shall be walls, and this one shall be inside. Architecture zone. That was walls, so then we do inside next. And I do know I have to go back and fix the walls one. There was still a tile that was outside. Clear walls. This one right here. We don't actually need any more wood. So if there is any more that we needed to cut, we'll go ahead and cancel all those. Looks like we cut them all down already. Obviously, because we're hauling, so. Hello, Sappho, Squint. This pyromaniac psychopath, and he's steadfast in his psychopathic pyromaniac ways. Nice. She is tough and psychically deaf. But the only thing you have that we want is doctoring. So that is not going to work for us. Blocked by Willowgill. Alright, so we are going to need to set up a animal pen in here. Let that get set up. Set up auto cut. Don't do a Gralix. Yeah, we don't want boom shrooms growing in there anymore. Nightgrass doesn't matter. Timber shrooms, willow gills, yes and yes. And we do order, cancel all of this. Don't actually bring them in, please. They can all stay out there and live in the outside land. I don't care if I have enough nutrients for them. They will not be eating my Nutrifungus or making me have to redo my garden. It's just not worth the effort. I haven't looked at my wealth in a while. 17,000's a little high. That's a little high. How's our cooking coming? Cooking close. We need another 1800 EXP until we get can upgrade to fine meals and finally get rid of the debuff. How long until we can do our rituals? Another 2 weeks until we can do our rituals and possibly reform our ideology and make it better. How lovely. All right, good. This is finally spinning. So there's a few things we want to swap out. One, we want a couple lights. Just a couple of them. A little wall light here. A little wall light here. Maybe a little wall light here. I don't need one in the bedroom. That'll be fine. Okay, that solves that. And then
we'll go from there afterwards. Oh, we are also going to need heat. Go ahead and turn this off. Go ahead and turn this off. God damn it, Capybara. Forsaken Vagabond. Sure, come on in here, Yiddish. Animals, medical, intellectual. All right. Got another researcher. Nah, leave the construction to me. You're gonna do all your basic stuff, and you're gonna haul. Do research after you've cleaned everything. Whoa! Please stop stepping on my traps. Whoa! All right, battery is done, so then we can go ahead and do power. And where shall we store the battery? Let's just go ahead and do this. Didn't I say to leave the construction to me? Oh, I didn't set a research project yet. That's why. Yeah, go ahead and do advanced lights. Let's make those cheaper. Why not? Air conditioning would also be good right now. Oops. All right, now we can put a battery in. That's my sleep. We can go ahead and grab these real quick. A little bit of gold ore there is nice. Lots of compacted machinery in this little wall. They're using up all our meat real quick. There's our battery production. Beautiful. Very swimming. Smashing, even. Yeah, we do actually need that. We can go ahead and close that. Leave it open. Leave it open. Okay, that makes our lights cheaper to run. And we can change the color on them if we so desire. Set up air conditioning. Where are we going to set up air conditioning? Let's set it up right here in the central part of the room. Missing some wood. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I ain't got too much wood to hang around. See? Should be enough, hopefully. Vile, why did you build a random door in the corner of your room? To vent the heat once I put the AC there. The very lovely AC trick. I don't have an AC yet because we're in the process of researching it at this very moment. All right. What's our wealth like? 16. Okay, we kind of stabilized. We do have a little bit of extra stuff, like we're sitting on 22 meals right now. We do have 32 drugs. But for the most part, that's about where we should be. We've got these legendary books too, which are very expensive. Oh, duh, I'm missing out on a few percent here. Make a small bookcase, please and thank you. That way we can move our books into the research lab. Wonderful. All right, let's go ahead and add a couple stools here. Why not? Get your comfort up while you're researching. It's a little bit of wealth, but we're staying small, so it should be fine. Right, because wood is a problem. All right, that's fine. Let's make them out of steel then. There's air conditioning. Let's go ahead and grab machining. It just helps maintain their comfort while they're in there doing nothing important. Whereas like when he's not on the chair, it's all the way down here. It just helps maintain while they're sitting there, not doing anything of importance. All right, this torch we can get rid of. This campfire we still want for drum festivals. Temperature, now we can build the AC and use the vent trick to vent the heat. What are we missing there? We got everything. Go ahead and make that real quick. And then turn it off. Perfect. It's me and my best friend doing the paper shuffle. Are we best friends? We are friends, at least. Yederish, if you were to ask me if you could stay here, I would consider it. You're a really good researcher. You're a really good doctor. You're a pyromaniac, but we can deal with that. I don't really need your animals, and you're not good at anything else, but you could heal us when we get sick, and you can do all of our research for us at an astronomical speed that we ourselves can only just, well, we'd keep up with you because we're a fast learner, even though we're not double passion. Machining is done. Let's go ahead and grab flak armor. The rescue of Onsen. Onsen is good at construction. Onsen will have to deal with the crows on her own. Just punch them in the face. They're crows. You'll win, trust me. Even if they get one of your eyes, just a good is all you need. Give me one moment. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break here at noon. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll be right back with you. In the meantime, if you could hit that like button for me, that'd be great. Appreciate you. I'm back. Whoa. I see we haven't died. That's nice. Nice. Things are going very nice. There's our raid. What is it? One guy? One guy with some Molotovs. Make sure you're not a sapper or something. It's going to burn everything down. Oh, they're just preparing for a while. So we'll just move ourselves to walls. Keep ourselves inside the walls. And should get dealt with. In the meantime, since he's doing... We don't have enough wood for that. That's why I didn't get rebuilt. Alright, screw it. Just stay in the walls. It's fine. We have enough traps to deal with one guy. Regardless if he's tough, robust, super healing, super clotting. Biggie's gonna meet his maker. GG. Alright, need to get some wood now to get all those traps fixed. It's gonna be about 150. That's like, what, 7 trees or something? 7 full-grown trees. There we go. Let's go ahead and bring those Molotovs in. They may just come in handy later. Surely leaving them directly by the front door where we might be melee blocking won't turn around to bite us in the booty. Uh-oh, cold snap. Close this. What is your low temperature? 32. We might lose all of this. Which should be fine, because we've got an astronomical number here. And it's all good for another 20 days, so we should be good on food, even if all of this dies to the gold. Betrayal offer? What do you got for me? 8 plasteel. 8 plasteel. No, because he's actually somebody that if he succeeded in joining us, I would consider keeping. Just because he's a really good doctor. The Pyromaniac's a little meh. But what can you do? Can't have all perfect bonds. It's not like our base is made out of wood and crammed into a rock or anything. Very nice. Back to the shuffle of the papers we go. Black armor now researched. Beautiful. Go ahead and pick up... What's next for us? Gonna pick up xenogenics, why not? We're gonna have to rebuild this once the geothermal comes in. Bloodshed for fortune. 2 groups of Yeetikin, of 1 or more. I get a quest, some gold, or plasteel. Collection of maps of quick sketches of glamorous settlements.
A glitter world possibility. I'm not against it. I could do it. It's only 2 raids. They're easy enough to recover from. It's not really worth my time investment. We'll skip it for now. $850 more EXP to go. And then we can finally upgrade to fine meals. Rolling pod. Do I want to put that in my walls just for the beauty? Could always plant it just for the fun of it. It doesn't really matter that much. Let's go ahead and do it. Could be fun to have it. Just looking nice and pretty inside our world. All right, go ahead and plant this. Sure, we'll plant it right over here. We have no intention of actually grouping with it, but it can... What is with all these animals walking into my traps? It's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Dude, that explains a lot. I don't think I was muted for very long, but I was in fact muted. They did the shuffle. They did the paper shuffle. They did the mush. Yeah, these two got it made right now. They got a nice cheap base. They got free electricity, food for days. And they just have a nice, easy, relaxed life now. They just got to get that research done before the raids start picking up. Our wealth starting to pick up a little bit, but we're still sitting right around 16,000. It's a nice, safe number. Much more of my land is fertile. Most of it is. We can always expand out to these outer edges if we need to get a little bit more for growing later. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. It's Monday, right? It is, in fact, Monday. If you're the VOD viewer later and you're viewing this on another day, feel free to comment about how wrong I am. I guess if you live in Australia too. Is Australia 12 hours ahead of us? I think it is. Somebody is. Somebody's Tuesday has just begun. Or is it their Monday? I don't know. Bullfrog. I'll just keep you guys inside for a little while. Just a little bullfrog, but I don't want to mess with them. We have nothing important to do out there right now. Geothermal is complete. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get gunsmithing down. Yeah, I'm gonna need to expand the whole thing. Okay, we can do that. So we'll want to expand it by 2. We're gonna need a few more components. Steel, silver, compact machinery. Wow, you guys got through that real fast. Go ahead and pick up hydroponics, actually. No! Raid! That's what I need right now. Frickin' raid while this guy's being a dick. Alright, right, well, he's done being a dick. Our house did not burn down. And now the raid is coming in. It is one guy. His name is Gorilla. He is chemically fascinated with a little bit of creepy breathing, and it is a girl. Girl gorilla. Animals, cooking, mining, melee, not very good. Nice shot. Alright, you guys can go do whatever you want now. Shot him right through the lung. Alright, so we need wood. Do we got wood? Yeah, we got enough wood still. Cool. We can rebuild those, no problem. We are going to need to get just a little bit more soon. Or now, because we just botched it. Yeah. One. Oh my god, one. It's ridiculous, even. A psychic drone, okay. We can deal with those. And the paper shuffle begin. Oh, right, we need a whole bunch of wood. Okay, let's go chop down a forest of shrooms. That should be more than enough wood. Always nice having someone who's dedicated to hauling. Just instantly picks up all your stuff as you go around. Always feels good. Manhunters. Everyone get inside. Close that door. What kind of manhunters? Fennec foxes. Yeah, we'll just stay inside. Not a big deal. Oh, they don't. You guys didn't close the doors. Alright, well, now we're just gonna have to repair those. It is what it is. Go back to unrestricted. To rebuild this over here. Okay, nice. Good quick transition. All right, we can go ahead and start deconstructing all of this. He should get it down and rebuild the rest. No problem. Let's go ahead and lower your handling. You don't care about animal handling. Doesn't matter for you. Exotic goods trader. He might have something. We'll see. Zone. Just remove roof on this whole thing. Alright, let's go see what this guy's got. Here, have a cassowary and a capybara. Maybe a cow, too. We'll see. You want a cow? You can have a cow. I'll take your components. That seems like a great trade. Ooh, an advanced component, too. We're gonna need that soon. Oh, Glitter World Medicine. I don't know if we can afford that. Do we have other stuff to sell? Well, we can sell We don't need that book anymore. Ooh, microelectronics book though. Ooh, yeah, we want that. Medical EXP up to level 8. It's not bad. It's not bad. We do need some gold too, but we don't have enough. We're already stretching it thin. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the advanced component if we want everything else. Microelectronics or advanced component. Well, we're getting plenty of research right now. I don't necessarily need that. I think I'd rather have the advanced component. Yeah. Let's take the advanced component. We can take some more glitter world medicine as well. All right. That'll work. Ancient chem fuel refinery. Right, one thing I am gonna do, go ahead and mine out all of these. Gilrot flash storm fire. Oh my god. What the heck? Incapable of firefighting. No, you're not. Get over here. You helped me with... No, it was the other guy that did. Oh, Jesus. Rain, please. Wall. Not my wall. Oh, okay. Well, tried. Do some drugs about it, man. Colossal toad. Now is not the time. That was a crazy flash storm, just right on top of my wooden base. But we managed to keep it from getting too bad. It only burned a small corner of our wall. Sorry, Toad. Let's go ahead and set up a new hidden conduit here. Hey, we started making fine meals. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and do 4 fine meals. We can suspend on regular simple meals. Betrayal reward. Refugee decided to leave us. That's okay. Thank you for helping us get all that research done while you were here. You were a wonderful friend. I would have even let you stay if you wanted to. That's how helpful you were. I wouldn't have betrayed you. Not for 8 play steel. 50? Maybe. 8? No way. Alright, so we got a few extra components now, so we can keep everything well repaired. We are going to set up a little thing right here real quick. Zone stockpile. Storage clear. Advanced component. Critical. Go ahead and move that into our new closet. That's right. There we go. So now the advanced component is hopefully protected. So if they do get in and they go, we're gonna steal everything, they should hopefully not ever get to that. So even if they steal all the important doodads out here, our medicine, our food, our components, our cloth, whatever, they're not getting the component. The main thing that we like to keep. And because there's no door, there's less likely that they're going to break this. This is just like a random wall. They're probably not going to target it. Hopefully. Got a long way to go until we can make lavish meals. Ooh, another free quest. We've got gold right here. I haven't seen any playsteel yet. Let's do it for playsteel. All right, we've got to set up a new research now. Go ahead and get blowback operations going. Lonely here without my furry little friend, mon ami. Where did you go? We're flying through that research now, though. That's nice. I'll go ahead and get a gun turret. Do we want a gun turret? Let's get gas operations first. Mad raccoons. All right, I guess we're staying in the walls. Stop hitting the trap. I
I gotta fix that. Alright, let's order. Go ahead and chop some trees down. And what we are going to do on top of everything else is just bring this around like so. And what we're hoping is this will stop stupid animals from stepping on our traps. You think it'll work? Maybe. The fence should help against some animals at least. Head and copy these settings right onto this one. Compacted playsteel. It's very kind of you to drop that on my map. All right, we've got everything that we need for the multi-analyzer. We've got playsteel right there. We've got gold in our wall. Once we actually get to that point, we'll be all set. We just need another advanced component. All right, that little bend and that fence should keep all the animals from randomly triggering our traps over and over again. Annoying little things. Now, what's our wealth at? 16,000 still. Let's do... power. We'll do miscellaneous. We haven't gotten it yet? I thought we got it already. Yeah, it's microelectronics. Comms console. We'll get there eventually. Let's go with lovely green. Maybe? Are we feeling that color? It's pretty cool. What does yellow look like? I don't like my rooms looking like pee. Purple. What was our name again? What are we? We are the Blue Beavers. Well, as the Blue Beavers, we must decide on a blue light. Somebody got hunted. It's very natural. Looks like mushroom lighting. I like it. I'm a fan of the mildly off blue light. Gas operations is completed. Let's go ahead and pick up mortars just in case we end up needing them. We're just gonna end up knock out a whole bunch of research here. Randy seems to be being nice enough, and we're keeping our wealth well and controlled. Only 1,000 EXP cooking since the last time we looked. Okay.
All right, we need to set this up on the proper pause and unpause, so we're not making a meal every time it pops up and interrupting us. How much is a geothermal worth in value? Does it tell me? It doesn't. Let's go get a couple components from around the area. Just stash up before we make the geothermal. There's a few things that we also want to do before we produce that extra power, and that's create a need for all of that extra power. Right, so the next thing we are going to want a tired vagabond. Come, join me, friend. Join me. Her name is Tammy. She is a dirt mole. She's psychically hypersensitive. She's pretty good with animals and cooking and mining and crafting. Yeah, I believe I can put you to work. Oh, sure, you can help with cooking. Primary will be secondary for you. I really don't need you to craft. I need me to get better at crafting. Yeah, that looks good. So you'll cook, you'll mine, or yeah, you'll cook, you'll mine, you'll haul, you'll clean, you'll research. Simple. And with that, I send you on a mission. A mission of dire importance. Muscle parasites. I don't care about that. Oh, wait. We need to make sure you're not going to use up any of our good medicine. Did you already get all those components? I got one more to get from over there. A war merchant. How much steel? More gold there. More steel there. Torrential rainfall there. Let's go ahead and get you to mine up. It's going to be 11 nodes, so 300. I'll do like that. That should be enough steel for the time being. Go ahead and talk to them. See if they got anything going on for us. Buy some herbal medicine. I might just do that. And finally sell off all this lesser goods that we don't actually need. And we still need to sell a little bit more. Sell that duster? Nah, don't sell the duster. We'll just get less medicine. Free medicine is how much we'll get. Go ahead and pick up all that and just keep it on you. Dig a hole. Whoa, too much shit happening at once. Okay, we got some play still. Everybody go back inside the walls. We got a raid. They are preparing for a while. Don't believe they were raiders, but they do have a grenade. Because explosive pigs. Alright, Salmon, get over here, open this door. Let's make sure they're not going to use those grenades on our walls. All right, so let's see. No, not that one. We're gonna do order. We're going to line in there, and then okay, we'll do this. 3. That should be more than enough room, so we'll cancel that. And then we want to do that'll do for now, but then we'll be able to. It would appear that my entirety of my internet just went kabloosh. Kabloosh! So if you are experiencing an intermittence in your connection, I do apologize. Things should resume back to normal here in just a moment. Right, here they come. Go ahead and stand here and get ready to use your bow. They took 2 very different paths, but went to the same place. I'm not sure why. You got him on the trap. All right. Yeah, the trap cut his head clean off. Very nice. Now we must rebuild. Unrestrict. Nice. And we are well defended once again. So we can just let them live their lives peacefully inside the little cave that they've dug. Dermals are mad capybara. Quickly close this. Nope. You should not have done that. Are we all good now? Everybody good? I broke my one fence, so they could get in there if they wanted to, but we should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's just a couple Hey, I'm watching you. I saw what you just did there. I don't think I didn't see that. But I saw that. Fire foam would probably be a smart thing to get, considering we live in a wooden base. Ah, he did it anyways. Can't win. You just can't win against these animals. You guys done being angry? No more angry capybaras? We're gonna need some wood in order to replace those. There we go, that should work. Should be more than enough. Salmon got himself a little shooting frenzy. Nice, more machinery in there. Always good. Let's do zone, expand home. We want her to actually clean all this stuff on her own. What was this zone for again?
That was for the psychoid leaves. Shrink that down. We don't necessarily need that many. I don't even have any psychoid leaves growing at the moment. Because we have no sun. You're still not good at construction? You're construction 7 and you're still botching wooden doors. Alright, some of this is overhead mountain, so we got to get it lit up. Alright, is this all lit? Alright, hopefully that'll keep some insects from spawning in our stuff. How's our wealth? Jumping up a little bit there because we got so many components and steel out of the wall, so it's a little rough, but we'll go through it. We'll get it used up. Whoa, I saw that heart. Tam, he courted Salmon by complimenting his mining skills. Hey, Salmon, a dirt mole just complimented your mining skills. You say thank you, okay? You don't ignore it. That is a huge compliment coming from a dirt mole. Okay, that's like the biggest compliment a dirt mole can give you. Hey, baby, I really like the way you mine. Like, come on. That's about as dirt mole as you can get right there. We don't need this steel anymore, guys. We found some more in the base. We're really good. Tammy, you want to do some drugs about it? You're not allowed to do drugs because you're the wrong religion. That's a bit of a problem, huh? Well, good luck. Oops. Did that one a little bit too early. Holly, you can go ahead and clean up the whole house real quick. You'll be fine, girl. You'll be fine. Just keep on trucking. Also, one last thing real quick. Could you drop your weapon? I know you're not having a good time right now, but you don't need the weapon to have a good time. You know what I mean? Just hang out, not have a weapon. Great. All right, and then we want to make sure our power runs all the way in there. we build a little table and a little stool. Prison. Xenogenics laboratory. You might even say it's my hidden lab. Oh. Oh, look, it's so beautiful. Look how big it's grown since we planted it. We've got the wild dryads running around. It's too bad they never mature on their own. We're still collecting all our stuff from down here. Alright, which one of you made the love attempt this time? Wait. Tammy already tried on you. Now you tried on Tammy, so obviously you guys like each other. Stop rebuffing each other. You know? Just do your own thing. You don't have to... Tammy wasn't happy to talk about life's challenges. She wanted to talk about your digging skill. Come on, Salmon. Everyone knows. Tammy is having a tantrum now. She doesn't understand why she was turned down if Salmon likes her back. Well, that was rude. I don't go into your house and break your lights. Go ahead and get this relit. We are going to part it. Don't actually cook anything on that. We're utilizing that to do other stuff. Get all of our rituals done real quick. Cold snap. Oh, it should be okay. We've got enough food that it should last. Let's check you out, Kiko. You any good? You're a male. You're 47. You're a cannibal with a chemical interest. I refuse to let you eat me. I'm all set. You're a psychopath. Sociopath. Cannibal. I don't need that in my life. Oh, the boom shroom is blowing up everywhere. Boom, boom, boom soon. Yeah, all this is gonna die, and it's not even close to me being able to... I could chop some of it. That's fine. We got way more food than we need. We're sitting at over 1,000. Is there... Yeah, there probably is a really specific reason you guys can't get in there. Who would have thought? Alright, and then we are out of wood. Go have Salmon collect us some wood while Tammy shuffles them papers.
A little prison right there. Cargo pods, what'd you bring us? What'd you bring us? What'd you bring us? Muskox wool. Useful, but not worth going to get at the moment. We don't have any room for it. Base pack drop, not worth. A wild boar. I think we'll stay inside for that one. We need to expand our outside as well. There we go. Expanded. Oh, we need a research project. You can grab sterile materials, probably. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we've got all this steel. We might as well use it when we get a chance. Just gotta deal with this boar first. There we go. Problem solved. Schedule, unrestrict. Another raid they are preparing for a while. It's two guys. One has an incendiary launcher. The other does not. Okay, we are going to do this real quick. Go, now we can set you all back inside. Oh, we got to get that door open. Nice. Schedule. Oh, shit. Shit, she doesn't fight fires. Oh, she does. Never mind, that was the last one who doesn't fight fire. Oh, there's another one! Run, Tammy!
Alright, they should go after the bulk traders now? Theoretically? You guys should be going after the bulk traders, not after my thing. Okay. Sure. Why not? There's literally people on the map. How are you targeting random objects? Crazy. All right. That's taken care of, as stupid as it was. That's funny. All right, we need to get this and this fixed. We can go ahead and undo that now that the wind power is gone. We need more wood. Wild boar, self-tamed. Tammy, what is wrong with you? Food poisonings and muscle parasite. Such a pain in my ass. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Hold open. Go here, go here. Schedule unrestrict. How many is it? 2 guys. We have enough traps to deal with it. Is it a multi-raid anywhere? No, we're okay. Go back to staying inside walls now. No, inside. It's got to be inside. We never finished rebuilding those. We need to... I don't have enough time. They're going to break my butcher table, probably. Okay, they're attacking a warg, apparently. How'd that go for you guys? Went pretty well, honestly, all things considered. Are you guys both injured? Your leg has a scar on it. It doesn't... Your moving's pretty low. Go kite them. Oops. You guys just watched me walk out and didn't turn on me. Go figure. I guess you're locked on to Tammy. There we go. Finally. Get a little bit of shooting XP for us. Take this last shot and then move, or take this last shot and then kill. That's also good. Okay. Put another steel trap here. Set that to be home zone so it'll auto rebuild it. Schedule you guys to unrestricted. You gonna throw another raid at us right away, or da-dun 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 da-dun? My name is Randy and I like to do whatever I want.
Go get all that wood that we needed. Tammy! Come on, man. I'm gonna send you on your way if you can't get over this. I don't care about the wild boar. Yeah, of course. Why not? Come on, seriously? You didn't hit him? Go for this one! He's closer! Stupid. He's gonna get in, he's gonna beat my ass. Nothing I can do. I'm gonna lose to Megavols because they spawned right on top of me. Yep. So dumb. Man in black! We'll take you. Come on, buddy. I don't know how you're gonna get in here in time, but you can try. Run, buddy, run! Send him, quickly! Alright. We're alive. Thank you, man in black. Are you worth anything? Trigger happy psychopath with cooking and shooting skill, intellectual? You're not bad, but I wouldn't necessarily say you're good either. All right, well, we can at least get you set up. You can't, well, you can doctor. I'm gonna set you up for doctoring, bed rest, basic. Sure, you can do childcare with me. Eat and cooking, we can upgrade to lavish meals if we wanted. Haul, clean, research. Yeah, we were pretty close to death. Pretty close to death. Thank you, man in black. It's been a while since I got one of these events I could actually use. But yeah, Randy, what the hell, man? What a dick. Good thing I have all this food stored, or things could be very problematic right now. Yeah, all we did was step over the 20,000 wealth mark, and Randy's like, okay, it's time to kill you now. That's why you gotta really seriously keep your wealth down until you're ready and prepared, and have all your zones set up, and don't need to step out to the edge of the map to get wood, because he's literally raided us 3 times while we were trying to harvest this one field. It's crazy. Randy can be such a jerk. Such a jerk. At least we can walk again. Megabol's done being jerks. Looks like it. Yeah, Megabols are done being jerks. Cool. Let's get all this done.
All right, got all that taken care of. Let you eat your simple meal. There's literally a fine meal there. Why are you going to eat a simple meal when there's a fine meal right next to you? That makes no sense to me. Okay. We have an actual mega bowl in our frickin' fence area. Click. Nice shot. Skill too low? What's your construction skill? Oh, what do we need for this? H construction. We have 7. Oh, we're about to get it. I'll need 300 more EXP. Oh, what can I make real quick? Cargo pods just landed on... in my house. Is that allowed? Can you just drop cargo pods through my roof whenever you feel like it? The heck? Are we there yet? Almost. There it is. Throw an extra layer of protection around this. What's that jump our wealth up to? 23,000. We gotta dump wealth. We're going to do world. We're gonna form a caravan. Sapitas, you could do it. Let's go with all this random sheesh we won't be able to use right now. Keep the steel, keep the plasteel, keep the dye. Alright, looks good. You got food? No? I'm gonna take some food with you. Send. Okay, he's gonna take all that with him. Cassowary decided to tame itself. Farming. Empire. Enemies, enemies. Enemies. We are surrounded by enemies in every direction. There are no allies in this area that we can trade with. Right here. Right here, we got a single one. How far? 10 days? No. Absolutely not. Just gonna have you camp. Gear. Okay, let's drop this. Drop 10 of those because you don't need to have 10 meals on you. There we go. That should limit and drop the silver too. Why not? World, reform caravan, send them back. Don't bring any of that stuff with you. Leave the simple meal. Leave the lavish meals. You'll be back. Just dump it all. Royal tribute collector. We have no tribute for the royalty, sorry. Our caravan has just arrived. I just realized our place is called the Red Tree. So we should probably make it a little bit more red, don't you think? Just to make sure. Good, this is still set up to be remove roofed. Volcanic winter for nothing. I guess we'll take some honor. Why not? It's basically a free quest. It doesn't hurt us. Okay, it kind of hurts us. How much longer left on my food? Oh, it's frozen right now. We're fine. Oh, this isn't hooked up. This needs to be hooked up. We can deconstruct all that. There we go. The red tree is online. How's our wealth now that we've dumped? Still sitting at 22,000. What else can we dump? We don't really have anything else, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and set up some paint here. Paint that. Paint that. Why not? Paint all the goodies. That looks good. Somebody will get to that eventually, probably. Gotta do it before we send them off to research, or else we'll never do it. Ooh, sterile materials is finished. Wonderful. What else would be good for us? Maybe nutrient paste. Maybe. Gun turrets, foam turrets, basic grav tech, mech tech. Grab prosthetics. We're definitely going to need that later for bionics. Nice. I got everything painted too. Very cool. Oh, we missed one. The next thing I need is going to be a single gene extractor and a single gene bank. See, at this point, we'd need another geothermal if we wanted to run a satin power lamp, because it basically costs one of these to run a satin power lamp. All right. And with that gene extractor built, we have finally reached the point in the mushroom playthrough where we can start to become mushroom. Zone, we want to expand this, make sure this is in the home zone so we actually repair it. Put all this in the home zone. And then I haven't set that up yet. Let's go ahead and get gun turrets first. He's the wrong religion. Okay, we can do that. We can deal with that, I think. Begin. Go ahead and relight that, and then we'll go. Can I do a change? I have to put down an actual ideology ritual spot here, and then I can do begin role change to make Salmon my new counselor, but I can't do it because I need a whole nother person. Okay. And we still got 10 days left on those ceremonies. And I see no reason to celebrate yours. Psi focus on all participants. Yeah, we don't need that. What was your cooking at? Only 6 still. We are going to need to expand this, though, now that we have 2 people. It doesn't need to be expanded too much. We'll go to 90. Let's shrink these back. We'll do only... $95 will be more than enough. Somebody got hunted. And it wasn't me, thankfully. There we go, got our gun turrets. Now we do. Do I actually want to put one in there that they can path to? Okay, what we can do, a meteorite of jade. Fancy. We'll do security. Turret. We'll put that turret right here. Do that. Architect power. Hidden conduit. Send this power up here. Then we need... to do this. We don't want all that to burn down. So we're gonna need to spread that out a little bit further. Something like that. Yeah, that should be good right there. And we're gonna need more wood to complete all of that. So let's go ahead and try and harvest a bunch. Make sure we're scheduled outside so we can actually go out and deal with it. Blind fog actually benefits us because people can't hit us as easily. Build the security turret last. Cassowary is slowly dying to frostbite, but that's okay. Go ahead and hold this open now. And then we can undo that. Zone. This didn't need to be roofed, honestly. Alright, so now with that security turret built, even with this door closed and no access into our base, the enemy, when they spawn on the map, should automatically target this steel turret, so that they will, even if they're preparing or attacking immediately, they'll always have a target. So they shouldn't target my walls unless this gets destroyed. We're both idle. There's no research project. Okay, we got to get that back online. We got some cargo pods here. What do we got? Some more. Jesus, stop throwing jade at me. Oh, we're gonna kill you by giving you all the wealth. No, I don't want it. All right, and then what we're also going to do is we're going to increase our traverse time between all of our doors. Can I just not do it anywhere over here? No, I can't. Okay. Good enough, I guess. There we go. That'll speed up movement around our base just a little bit. Not overly expensive on wealth. It's still awful because it's not beautiful. Yeah. You any good at art there, buddy? 6. Okay. You could do some stuff. One thing we are gonna do is we're going to mine up the rest of the steel that is in our base walls, and we're gonna just change what those are. Structure, we're gonna be changing them for steel walls because it's 5 steel to... God damn it. Are you a doctor? You're not. All right, just take care of yourself then, I guess. Looks like it was a low plague roll, so that's good. Go ahead and use proper medicine on your next tend. Got to get another research project running here. We'll get start microelectronics, I guess. All right, we got an 83 on that plague tend. Good, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you out here and harvesting all that real quick. I just don't want it to die, and it's about to die. Everything outside already died? Yeah. Mostly. We should be okay, hopefully. It's not usually this cold out, it's just because we have a volcanic winter that I signed up for. Which is gonna go on for a few more days. All right, we're way good there. We can drop you back down to herbal medicine. We don't need to waste any more of the good stuff on you. Even a self 10 with no medicine will be just fine at this point. We are well immune to the plague. Megavol? You're at least good enough to train. Assuming either of us can train you. No. I don't think either of us can. Keeping sheep. Goodwill. 2 sheep. 6 days. I'm low on food. I can't do this right now with the volcanic winter. Slowly replacing all the steel nodes with steel walls. Technically not as good, but that's okay. Beautiful. That gets our steel stockpile back up to a good number. A raid. And they are coming in numbers. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Go here. Go here. He's nimble. He's nimble. Or they're clever. I didn't actually look. You gonna bleed out over here? Just maybe? Let's go follow her just in case she falls over. Do you guys have anything I want? Total anti-toxic lungs isn't bad. Psychic dependency isn't the worst. Go ahead and hold your fire. Super immunity would be good. Come on, fall over. Please? How are you still standing? Shooter. So it goes. All right, trap tunnel is repaired. Glorious. A mad fox dares to attack me. I'm just gonna stay inside the walls for a little bit. We're out of food. Okay. Come together now. Surely one of you can hit this thing. It's a fox. Go ahead. You just go punch it. Go punch it with him. It's a fox. Kill it. Crazy. It was a fox. Come on. Can't believe they had so much trouble with a damn fox. That's insane. Why is a fox harder than a tiger? Like, what? Alright, where'd that boar go? Animals, no wildlife, or... Guys, you didn't hit a single time. Thank you. This guy didn't finish dying yet. Go ahead and set up hunt on you. You can go hunt him real quick. Alright, Megavol, you're just eating my food and I can't train you. You're a problem. You're food now. I would have loved to keep you to have you go do all my mining for me, but I literally just watched you eat my food. So... now you are my food. Congratulations. And a pretty big jump here on microelectronics, so that's nice. Hooray! They are preparing for a while. Volcanic winter is almost over. How long was it? 13 days? Yeah, literally about to end right now. We got 4 guys, all melee over here. Okay. What do you guys got for stats? Strong melee, robust. I can get robust from you if any of you live. Nice shot, Salmon. No, you didn't get him in the leg, though. Nice. You guys shot him twice and you didn't get him in the leg? Ugh. Gross.
disappointed in you guys. I was filled to the brim with hope, and you shattered it all. All right, we finally got some normal temperatures coming back. We can turn this off for right now. Not that it matters, but... Okay, traps are all back up and running, and we are back to research. Another raid. They will prepare for a while. 6 people now. Okay. We're just gonna make a couple extra traps here real quick. Hopefully that's enough. Schedule you guys in the walls here. They are coming, so let's go ahead and get into position. One down. 2 down. 3 down. They're gonna be too fast for me to catch any of them. Yeah. None of them are injured. All right, back inside. We're done here. Let's get you guys back up to be unrestricted so you can go do whatever you want. Could definitely set up a secondary leg of the trap room here just for an extra couple traps, but I think we're okay at the moment. Do I want you? What kind of revolver? That's a good revolver. These are all bad weapons. The pump shotgun wouldn't be bad, but it's fine. We don't need it. You can keep the revolver for now. Food's getting low again. Still got 3 or 4 days of food left, so we don't need to rush too badly. Ooh, we've almost got microelectronics done. There it is. Beautiful. All right, now we need to get a high-tech research bench. Yeah, why wouldn't there be? Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll just move these down here for right now while we get the high-tech research bench in place. Turtle? Where's the turtle? Oh, I need you to actually go in here and shut this. They too are attracted to the security turret, and we don't want them coming in and bashing our fence in. Okay, we got that up, so we'll do production, high-tech research bench. We'll do it here.
So that way it's easier to set up the analyzer if we need to by expanding this and maybe moving the battery. A lot of turtles, man. Hey, don't just wander in here randomly. Starvation. Another raid. We got 3 guys up there, 2 guys down here, all with guns. We got all these turtles here, which are probably about to go unmanhunter the second they decide to attack, because that seems to be a thing that happens now. Oh, they didn't. They might actually get used. Oh, great. What are you doing, turtle? Oh my god. Why would the turtle go in there suddenly? That's so stupid. Gonna be more difficult than it frickin' needs to be because of the OP turtles being stupid and not being any use to us. Meanwhile, our frickin' base is burning down. Hey Randy, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. The video for you is cutting. I'm not sure. It says I got perfect quality, no drop frames. Oh, of course you'd give me a solar flare. Why does this have no power? Is there a solar flare? Yeah, of course you'd give me a solar flare right now too, so I can't even use the turret if I wanted to. It's so cool. All right, one of them is running. Oh, Jesus. Get him in melee. All right, we're good. No slowdown. Speed up. Get this done. No, don't go to sleep right now. The issue isn't taken care of. There is still a fire around our wooden base, gentlemen. Please take care of it before it becomes a bigger issue. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, we survived that onslaught of events that Randy decided to throw at us. Jeez, 5 events in like 3 days. We need wood, we need steel. Get this trap built. Screw it. We'll just do more steel. Provisional laborers. No, I can't offer you anybody at the moment. I need my people. Shaman merchant is approaching. All right, good. We're in a very good spot now. Do one single lavish meal that we'll start having on hand as well, because Sepetus, I believe, can cook those, which is nice. It'll just be nice to have that around if he in fact can get to it. Go ahead and add a couple more traps here just to make sure we're okay. These raids are getting a little ferocious, and they just keep dumping wealth on us. We are going to actually have Sepetus go out and drop all these weapons and whatnot onto another map. Go ahead, Sepetus. You can grab the bird skin, the pig skin, the light leather, the fox fur. You can grab wooden clubs, all of these. Bio-colded bolt actions. Rude. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, we'll go dump all of that wealth. Not sure why these weren't available to grab as well. Or were they and I just didn't see them. Hard to know. Hard to care. It'll be fine either way. Alright. Gear, go ahead and drop, and drop. Okay, cool. Come on home. World, go ahead and reform caravan, head back to the base. That should help with our wealth a little bit more. Back 20,000. Caravan has arrived. That's good. Our steel supply is getting a little low. Let's go ahead and mine this wall out. Make sure that's home, so we'll clean it. It is good. Set this to home, so we'll repair it if we need to. Sure, you can keep that home too, just to keep that path clean. We'll set this home to make sure it doesn't get burned down. That's good, that's good. I'm glad it's working for you.
How's your Monday been going, Randy? Things have been going well here at the mushroom farm, as you can see. We got ourselves a little whale base. Or something like that. Narwhale, blue whale, some sort of whale. We got Salmon here. He's our fast learner, quick sleeper, and he's kind. He's got some good passions. And this is a man in black who saved our run earlier. We had a refugee here when we got attacked suddenly by a big group of man-hunting voles when we were out of position. The Sepetus here came and saved us. You're playing Rimworld. This raid happened, and a damn boar stole your grab ship engine. Oh no. And how does a boar steal something? You mean a pig? Or a Yeetikin? Our food. Food's okay. Could definitely be better. Just expand this. Do you have a mod that lets animals do that? Because animals can't pick stuff up and steal it. I didn't think. What the heck? It's terrifying. An animal just picked up your grav engine and walked away. Huh. Okay. That's crazy. Would happen to anyone, it would be you, Randy. Yeah, but I didn't even think like normal boars could haul. I didn't think they had that ability. That's what I mean. Like, I thought... I just didn't think that was a thing unless you had sentient catalyst to make them smarter. So I'm just like, huh. What the heck? Yeah, no, that's literally the first time I've ever heard of an animal stealing your shit like that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy if they had a like, maybe I'm just wrong and boars can haul normally and they just had it trained up properly. But I don't know. It feels like a sentient catalyst sort of play. I suppose we can get rid of both of these and put another one of these in for now. It's 10 more components. Well. Alright, go ahead and suspend lavish meals for now. We don't need to worry about those. Dang, that was only a small node. Alrighty.
Trade. They will prepare for a while. It is 4 impids. Okay, we can deal with 4 impids. That's not too bad. Do you love the chicken in Rimworld? Do I love the chicken? What do you mean? Like, are they a meat positive food source? They can be, yeah. Are they actually helpful creatures? I would disagree. Other than their ability to mass populate. And maybe you could do like a chicken animal pulse sort of thing, but I don't know. I have no idea how that would even work. All right, guys, they're coming. Everybody get in position. One down. Two down. You get ready to shoot them as they come out. You go follow them. Don't arrest him. Come on, hit that. Hit it. She's gone. She's gone. You have no idea what to do in Rimworld? It really just depends what you feel like doing, you know? You gotta come up with a challenge of your own. Or you could take a break and go play a different game. Also a good option when you've run out of stuff that you want to do in a particular game. That's what I do. I play a game until I have nothing I want to do, and then I'll switch over. Or I'll just play multiple games all at once. Where did this come from? There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. There's one there, there's one there. There it is, right here. The most important place, the actual area that could get infected. Do I suggest any games? What games are you interested in? What are your favorite styles of game? Because I could recommend some of my favorite games, like The Isle, which is a dinosaur survival game. But if that's not something that you're into, then the game itself just wouldn't be very fun to you. Is there like a particular style of game that you really enjoy? I mean, clearly you like Colony Sims because you're into Rimworld and Kenshi, but let me pull up my Steam real quick. I'll tell you my highest played games. How do I pull that up again? Is it profile? There we go. All right. So starting from the top, I don't want just recent activity. I want highest hour of games ever. There we go. All right. So starting from the top, we've got Rimworld with 1,337 hours. What a great number. I need to take a screenshot of that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good right there. All right, save that to the folder where I save stuff like this. Elite Rimworld. All right, so we got Rimworld sitting at number 1. The next game for me is a game called Porum Online, which is a free-to-play MMO. It's okay. I only have 1,000 hours in it because I macro farmed the game. I basically set up a bot, that went in and did all my farming for me, and it would play for days on ends. All by itself without me ever touching it, and I would just farm massive money. Eventually, I put that game down. It was fun. It's a cool little game with a unique character system. My next highest would be The Isle.
the dinosaur survival game that I was talking about. My next highest played on Steam is actually Albion Online. Put about 900 hours into Albion Online with my friends. The next game, another MMO. EverQuest, free to play. We put a lot of hours into EverQuest again, out of nostalgia. But you got to be into MMOs and old school MMOs if you do want to go back and play EverQuest. A long time ago, before Ark became shit, I put 600 hours into Ark Survival. I wouldn't recommend the game anymore, personally. My next game would be Project Zomboid, sitting at about 500 hours. After that, I've got Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, and Mountain Blade 1, Warband. Great games. I really enjoyed Mountain Blade. They're pretty good games. Next, we've got Kenshi. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours in Kenshi. The next is another MMO game, Mortal Online. They've since moved on to Mortal Online 2, and I didn't put any hours into Mortal Online 2. I don't know if I could recommend either of the games. They're honestly, like, the concept behind the games is really good, but the developer's an indie developer who's charging a premium subscription and a buy price for their game. Like, you don't charge a premium subscription and an upfront cost on a garbage indie game. I'm sorry. That's the reason I'll never touch Mortal Online 2. The next game I've got on my list would be 7 Days to Die. Always a good game. I haven't played it since it's come out 1.0. I haven't touched it since its new release. I've heard a lot of cool stuff happened with it. I just didn't feel like going back to it at the time. After that, I've got The Culling, which is a dead game, unfortunately. The Culling was an absolutely amazing arena format, battle royale, like Hunger Games style game. It was really cool. After that, I've got another dinosaur survival game. I've got Beast of Bermuda, which is, it's pretty cool. I like it. I've enjoyed it. I've only put about 250 hours into it. I don't like it as much as I like The Isle, but it's got very unique systems. Next, I've got another colony simulator sort of game. This is more of a Kingdoms game, like, the name is Kingdoms Reborn. Really cool game, made by a smaller developer. They have not stopped putting out patches for it and updates and free DLC since the moment was created. If you like kingdom building games, Kingdoms Reborn is a really good game, and I would recommend checking it out. At least go watch a video about it, if that's your style of game. After that, we've got Mordhau, Counter-Strike 2, Red Dead Redemption, Skyrim. V Rising was a pretty cool game. I just didn't put that many hours into it. Divinity Original Sin 2. That is one of my favorite RPG games. Definitely check it out if you haven't. Baldur's Gate 3 is also a really good one. Matchless Kung Fu. Sort of a Kenshi-like. Not quite as good, but it has a very unique, like, rock, paper, scissors, sort of martial arts combat thing that goes on. I really enjoyed that. You can make yourself a god in that game. Very cool. I put about 90 hours into it, though, so for me, you can tell it's not super desirable, but it is a very unique, very interesting game. Then we got Valheim. No Man's Sky's a fun game if you like that, but it's kind of... I mostly give it credit for what the developers did for it, where they released it and then made a huge comeback. One of my favorite colony sim games is Stonehearth. Now, Stonehearth was unfortunately abandoned. It was a small indie company. The product got bought out by Microsoft, and then Microsoft killed the game, which made me so upset. Stonehearth is such a cute little wholesome sort of cubic voxel-like colony sim. Is definitely worth looking at, but if you had the option to pirate it or buy it, I'd recommend pirating it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, awesome game, just great. Path of Exile's cool if you like those style of hack and slash sort of action games. Ancestor, you gotta like survival games, but Ancestor, the Humankind Odyssey, is a one-of-a-kind experience that you will not find in any other game. If you can spend the money for it and you like animal-like survival games, Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey is a one-of-a-kind experience. 10 out of 10 would play again. Yeah, I forgot you have a bad. I'm just listing off the games, but yeah, the laptop thing it's kind of rough. Do I got anything else cool in here? Warframe's kind of cool. You gotta like it, and it's very, very grindy. The BioShock series was always cool. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else cool in my playlist of Steam. But that should give you a couple games, maybe. Precise rifling is complete. Let's go ahead and grab multi-analyzer. Right now? Do we want to grab that right now? Yeah, we can. I've never played Skyrim on stream. I only played Skyrim for myself. I have put hundreds of hours into Skyrim, and I do plan on streaming Skyrim eventually. The problem with Skyrim is you have to download 500,000 mods in order for the game to be good. I have all of those mods downloaded onto my other, less good computer. In order to play Skyrim again, I would have to go through the effort of downloading and modding everything all over again. The last time I did that, it literally took me like 2.5 weeks to get Skyrim completely modded, just because of my download times. The download times for me are just so painful. But Skyrim is such a cool game. My favorite challenge run through Skyrim is on the hardest difficulty. Was it legendary or whatever it's called? I think it's legendary. The hardest difficulty. You use the custom start mod, so you don't do the intro. You go and pick your own stuff, right? And then I do not allow any HP or any mana leveling up. The only thing I am allowed to level up is stamina, and I am not allowed to use ranged weapons like bows, crossbows, that sort of thing. You can use melee weapons and you can use magic. Those are your two things. But since you can't level mana, the only thing that you can do is get items that have mana. So it makes it a very interesting low magic fantasy playthrough of Skyrim, which is very cool. And you do it with all the survival mods and the survival mode and stuff. So you've got temperature and hunger and stuff like that where you got to survive. Just do an online file. I believe you can make it through Steam or something else. Yeah, I do remember seeing that Steam can allow you to download from your other computer or transfer files or whatever. But I don't have a hard connection from my other computer to my modem, so it can only use the router, which is Wi-Fi, which is in my house is even, well, it's not actually that bad, but to transfer wirelessly would be even slower than to transfer wired for my bad connection. So it's rough. It's rough. But it's on the list of things I would enjoy playing on a live stream. Skyrim is right up there because it's always a unique experience. Can you move them to your storage and install it to your other PC? Probably I could. I've got them all installed on Voxel, or what is it called? Vortex? Yeah, Vortex, the mod manager from Nexus. So I've got them all installed through there. So I imagine I could probably use my external hard drive, transfer them all onto the external hard drive, transfer them onto the new computer, import them into Vortex again, and then have Vortex install them from my hard drive. that's probably something I could do. Just two guys sitting in separate rooms researching. Laboratory. You can make a vortex file online. Oh, so I could. Do you need premium to do that, or is that one of their free things that they offer? Where I could like make a. I would also have to update all the mods. Maybe I don't. I don't know. It's got some manually installed ones, some ones that are not. It's just a whole mess, and there's so many mods. It's probably easier than I'm making it out to be, because it just feels overwhelming when you look at it without going into the minor details of how you would get it transferred over. Me downloading 500 mods just sounds awful. Believe it's free? Okay. It's something I can look into. It probably won't be anytime soon. I've got a lot of stuff that I want to get done, but it is on my list of things I will eventually do, because I want to do that playthrough live, because it's just a lot of fun. You have to play very smart, and your only option is a weapon, or a melee weapon, and minor magic. Garulin pod. Do we go get another one? All right, what'd you do with that? Let's go ahead and plant you guys up here. But others got better magic, right? What do you mean? Oh, I just realized we're starving. There we go. But other and Skyrim mages and witches, they still have their base damage, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just because I do no mana, like I don't touch magic at all. I just make it so I'm not allowed to level HP when I level up, and I'm not allowed to level mana when I level up. The only thing you're allowed to put your stats into is stamina. That's it. You're basically one shot and have 20 mana base with as much stamina as humanly possible, and that's your build. And then you can choose any weapons, any weapons except range, and you can use any magic. But the problem with using any magic is you have to get items to give you the base mana to even be able to cast most of it, right? So like a robe that gives you plus 20 mana is actually giving you 100% boost to your mana. Huge profits when you look at it like that, right? So it's just a unique way to play Skyrim that I think is pretty cool. Obviously, in order to actually enjoy this playthrough, you can't use things like the enchanting exploit to give yourself infinite mana or anything crazy like that. Like anytime you do a challenge run, you got to look at the exploits and go, do I use the exploits that completely negate the challenge? Usually the answer is no if you want to enjoy it. Yeah, I'd still have the old Skyrim, but without DLCs. Okay. Me and my buddy Turner played it back in college when it first released. It was a good time.
spent hundreds of hours on his couch playing Skyrim and exploring the depths of it. And maybe getting behind in a few classes while we did it. Good old college times. All right, food is well and good again. Wealth is under 25,000, which is nice. Yeah, playing anything that's visually good looking and like kind of harder on the GPU, CPU. I agree with you. I wouldn't want to play it either on a bad computer. Like if you can't, my belief is that if you can't even get 30 FPS while you're playing the game, it's probably just not worth playing. But it's always something you can throw on the back burner for when you do get a new and good computer. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. The zomboid rodent's fire. I have a lot of fun with oh, we got a raid. And they are attacking immediately. How many guys? 6 guys. Okay. We should have enough traps for this. What is this guy doing? What? What was that? What was that? Why are you targeting the wall? There's a turret here. Can only 6 people target the turret now? Is that what's going on? What the heck was that? Alright, whatever. Not a big deal. Oh gosh, we blew through all our steel. I wonder if I could make a hoopstone bomb and how valuable that would be. Make a hoopstone in the center, out in the wild. You surround it by explosives. Maybe a chem fuel or 2 in each spot, and then they go there.
and they set it on fire. And then maybe because it's chem fuel, it all catches on fire fast and go boom, but probably not. They'd have to have like a flame bow or something like that to make it actually catch real quick. Theory over. No hoopstone bomb. All right, food is on the rise again, so we can go ahead and up our lavish meal production. Okay, ladies and gentlemen and ladies, live and VOD viewers, it has come to be that time again, and I must get going. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful day. I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday through Wednesday right now we are playing Rimworld. Thursday is a mystery. Might go back to Project Zomboid, might play Rimworld. Maybe we'll do Kenshi. I don't know. But Friday we're definitely doing more Kenshi. You know, I find the hardest challenge to do is playing Rimworld without any factions around in peaceful mode. Interesting. Yeah, anything that just doesn't have like good raids happening, I just can see that fun. But anyways, have yourselves a wonderful day, and until next time, friends, take it easy.